Hello, hello, Packin' Puppers! My name's Unlucky Go Lucky, but you can call me Lucky or Unlucky, whichever you prefer. And today I figured we'd play some Stanley Parable. I remember playing this a little bit, like, a while ago. It's been a while. But, I thought it'd be fun. So I see Alexander, I see you. You seem so excited. Let's see. You adorable pup. I'm doing pretty good. My V2 Studios actually crashed just before I started. I was like, wait, oh no! I just got back. Anyway, are we good now? Hopefully. And hopefully it doesn't crash again. Surely this is the scuff and this is all we'll have. Can't have stream without it. Yeah. Although, surprisingly, I feel like we've been doing pretty well, you know? I say that, and everything is gonna die, like, in 5 minutes. Hopefully not. Hopefully. Please. Please. I hope. Well done. So I think with that, we'll just... better knock on wood. There we go. Ha! So I think we'll move on over and pray that everything works. I figured we'd start from the beginning. It's been a while. Have I played the Stanley Parable before? Should I say yes or no? Choices. World's on fire! Ah! Well, we'll see if it's on fire. I hope not. Because I feel like it does different things if you've played it before or not. But it's been a while that all I remember is once there was a man named Stanley. Something about number something, and he pushed buttons. And like that one theme song, and that's about it. So shall we move on with should we say we've played it before? Or should we say we haven't played it before and just move on with our lives? It's been too long. And now there's no music and that's throwing me off. I'm gonna say no. I don't know what the definition of barely visible is. We're just gonna keep it in the middle and we'll call it good. What time is it? Make me actually look. I can't believe... I forgot about this. What time is it? Ugh. It is 2:32. I was gonna look at something else and I forgot what I was gonna do. But that's fine. I don't need to know what I was gonna do. It's not important. 33. Yeah. This was menu. Thank you. I don't know what accessibility settings I might need. I might see what they've got. I do love this. Oh yeah, it has been a while. Controller vibration. Huh. Infinite loop. Yeah, I like that one. And we can stream with high quality. Sorry, this is so nice to have, you know? Sure, it's fine. I love that I can just play games with the high quality. It's so nice. You have no idea. I'm so happy about this.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders
Yay,
came to him
buttons.
through a monitor on his desk. Telling
Love
him
buttons.
what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
I wonder why. Like, what is the point of just pushing those specific buttons?
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly.
It's real enough to
the job.
touch.
And Stanley was happy.
Imagine trying to reach it out. Thank you for the pats.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order
Can't believe
had
it's
arrived
been an
on the monitor for
hour.
him to follow.
I would have clocked it
No
at 10
one had
minutes.
showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Bro got stuck in the back
Something
rooms.
was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to
When
move.
did the
for
Stanley Parable
longest
come out
time.
again?
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
What if we just stayed here? No yellow wall. Well, there's lots of different parts of the back rooms. But there's yellow floor. I mean, here's your kind of yellow walls.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Wait,
could it
wait, wait, but what
mean?
if I wanted to go back to my
Stanley
room?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Aw.
he had simply missed a memo.
You're a memo. Why does he slide forward? It's fine. It's like we're flying around in creative mode. We don't even have feet. No feet, we're just floating. I hate Mondays. Me too. Now I don't want to look around at it in like low quality. Not a memo, I'm a wolf.
When
Me
Stanley came to a set of
too.
two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We'll be a good wolf today. For 13, for 12, for 11.
Yet there was not a single person here.
There's a
either.
whiteboard manager.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Mergers. Marketing Mondays. Nice. I guess one person planned it all. That's funny. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Yippee. Get Chris out of the broom closet? Ongoing. Oh no. Standard graphs. Huh. No, I went left or right was, but they made me do it. The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. Huh. What number are we again? 427? 427, I think. Who moved my desk? Let's keep the targets on topic, please. That's funny. Anyway, sorry. I'm distracted by all the little things. Synergize. Talk less, do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception of promotion or recognition. Expectation. Don't get fired. Okay. Room closet! Only a leaf and a bunny.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay, actually, no, I said that I was gonna be a good wolf. I'll do it later.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
How big is this building? What's it look like from the outside? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Stanley came out of the closet. Dang, it's the wrong one for that. Jeez, what's with all the stream bots? I don't want who wants AI viewers? I prefer the cheap viewer, or the cheap viewers. Come on. I mean, I'm not gonna take it, but like, still.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being
I am
held
the
from
most
him?
expensive
What
boss.
he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2845. No, 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 no! 8, 4, 5. I had to. 5. No!
By simply pushing
But you're
random
not
buttons on the
cheap.
keypad, Stanley happened
I don't want to
input the
pay
correct
people to
code
be
by
here
sheer
because
luck.
that's
Amazing.
evil.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I mean, if you think about it, the cheap viewers, they're just there for the money, but you guys are here to say hi and be here. And I like you guys. Pancake! Hi, Pancake! Sorry, evil Mr. Pancake, I should specify. Granted, I don't know if I'll see how do you spell pancakes.
Descending deeper into the building,
we'll see.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question
no.
the nature of his job.
Not
Why
free
did he
thinking.
feel this
Oh
now,
no.
when for years it had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
What if I went back up? Good wolf. Me, I'm a good wolf.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Said we'd be a good wolf. We'll play with stuff later. Maybe we'll even get the broom closet ending.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
Recommendations from the
himself. Did he have
Oversight
the
Committee.
strength to find
Words! It's easy if she goes to a casino. Oh, that's true. But I'm still in unlucky form, so we'll see. Actually, maybe the unlucky form is luckier. Ha!
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Granted,
Their
I don't think I've had a whole lot of
true
scuff yet,
each
so
bore the number
yet.
of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The
Let's set a
lives of so
fire.
many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Alright, this is our number. It's always unlucky, and unlucky is always go, and go is always. I don't have. No, wait! Huh. Well. I guess we go this way. Now that I can read the papers. Ooh, an elevator. Button!
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been
Level
under
on
someone's
unlucky?
control all this time?
Honestly,
Was
that's
this
a
the only reason
good
he was
question.
happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to
Toe
accept
against the
it
couch
by
or something.
him?
Food burns extreme. Well, I haven't burned. I don't know. I think it depends.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
No.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
You sat there pushing buttons and being told to push buttons.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Shooting that burger cookies.
You mean?
Oh, I didn't even. I wasn't even making cookies. I made scones. I refuse to make cookies without a Bosch. One day I'll get a Bosch. I really like having a mixer, but a hand mixer, you can't make cookies with a hand mixer. That's just not right at all. You can make scones without a hand mixer. You make those by hand anyway. There's something else. Brownies? Brownies. That's what it was.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty.
That one was interesting.
To put an end
I don't know if I
horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Let him finish talking. Cookies. Ooh. That was the only IRL one. For like 100 people, since cooking or baking or whatever was like the top thing. But I was talking with Seno, and he was talking about, like, mentioning something about, another cooking stream to see who could, cook the best. And that would be really fun. I just don't know how I'd do it. Because I don't want to wear that stupid mask again. That thing is hot. Maybe if I got some, like, sateen fabric and remade it. I made that mask myself. Might sneeze. But now that I've got an actual desktop, I don't know how well I'd be able to stream the IRL thing. Especially taking it, at least probably at that time, I'd have to take this down the stairs into the... Bless you. Okay, apparently I don't have to sneeze. I'd have to take the computer down the stairs and put it in the kitchen, figure out how to rig 2 cameras, preferably, so that I could have one to keep the model and the other one to show what we're doing cooking. And then I don't have to wear a stinking hot fluffy mask. I hate that mask. I hate masks. I hate them all. Don't even work with glasses. They suck. You know, I forgot what he told me to do. I was gonna be good, and I forgot. What if I just walked out? I'm gonna turn it off. I know there was something I was supposed to do, and I got distracted. But a cooking stream would be interesting. I can cook. I promise. I prefer baking, though.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
No. The end is never the end.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been
games made for ADHD.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped.
Can't even jump over the door.
door.
It's not open yet!
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his
Ooh,
skin.
dino
The
nuggies.
feeling of liberation.
I don't know if...
The immense
I think we have dino
possibility of the
nuggies.
new path before him.
Dude, I
This
just
was
had food
exactly the
recently.
way,
Now I want
right
nuggies.
that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Aww. Huh. The end is never the end is never the end is loading. Why does it matter what time it is?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the
Happy
pressure.
ending.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
These are the same
And here
papers
I
that
can
were
be
in the mind
happy
control facility.
forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer
We'll
had
never
the ability
know.
to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Probably.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very
One
soon
day.
now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it
No.
comes.
Oh, well, I was gonna look at the pages to, like, see if I could double check. Hey! Cause it also said recommendations from the overnight committee. Sure, it also had a paper that said words, but I don't... I actually can't read what that... I can't read what that says. Something questions about something filing. General questions about... I'm reading, like, books filing or something like that, but I don't think that's it is. We will leave the room.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Same papers. Wait. One has handwriting on it. Okay. Be my Valentine. Nah. Oh, I'm a child. Who farted? That is a lovely mug. I love it. There's another one! Okay. Wait, but I can't see what it says. Well, I think I know what it says, but you know. But now I have to see what all the mugs say if I can find them. Coffee nut? I hate Mondays. I don't know what that says. I don't know why the coffee cups. It's so random.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not
Haha.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
There's
stop by the
3!
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
4. That's 4 I farted mugs. Or who's not I farted? Who farted?
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Number
It
1,
had
Dad.
really been
Aw.
worth the detour after all,
5.
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Oh, it says fuel. Okay, so that's at least 3 fuel mugs. 5 who farted.
Yes, really,
Coffee
really
nut.
worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Whoever smelled it. Wait, but that's like 5 people! At least! Wait, I can go in there. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. No. Fifth annual subcommittee meeting of internal revenue analysis for committees. The Voila revenue discussion. No girls! Ah, that's a club. Okay. Can I go in here? No. That's fine, I guess. Do not jump from the cargo lift while in motion. Will cause death. Good to know.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
What if I walked off and tried to get over there?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her? I can't even jump. I should have, okay, we'll do that next time. Remind me.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put
Fine.
your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Waiting. Why is it dark? I want to go back. This seems like a terrible idea. Oh, wait, I can go back. I can't even jump. There's no way I can make it from here over there. I don't think I have the momentum. I'll have to do it next time. I guess we'll into the darkness we go. Nope.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You
Magic!
Chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Let me double check!
No, it's definitely here, clear as day.
Can I
Stanley
plug it back
picks
in?
up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
I want a
Not
fluffy
picking up
void.
the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If
We've been running around this game for like
you might have negated it entirely.
20 minutes.
It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
I did not grasp the severity of the situation.
I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this
Wait a minute.
instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Huh?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend
Yes, 2
making
plus
at
2
least
is
8
fish.
choices per
We
day.
all know this.
Do you
This
make
is
more
the
than
most
8?
logical system.
Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the
Yeah, fish
material
with 2
covered in
2s.
this video.
Exactly.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
But I want to answer the phone now. What if I go back in? Can I go back in? No. Nope. The answer's no. Should have closed the door. What if I just stayed in here? What's it gonna do? A lot of things, actually. He's the narrator. Does Mr. Voice have a name?
Now that we know your
Oh,
choices
darn! No, wait! I've got a
are
fence! I can't get out now!
informant dying.
Wait, but
Imagine
we
the
didn't
main
die.
character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just
I
need to get you home as
suppose.
soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately,
Mr. Voice.
it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
What if I get back on? Nothing. Okay. Can I go through this door now? I guess I need a key card. Wait a minute. Oh, it's number 1 dad again. I still love that. Oh, this is a sticker. There's one ending for not doing anything. Yeah.
Almost there. You'll take the
Aw.
door on the left.
You're
back to
left.
the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
There's a lot of left doors. I'm just saying.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Huh. Okay. Fine. You didn't say anything. Is there really nothing I can do over here? Can I really not just... Huh. It still has the who farted mug. Fine. Fine. We'll go that way. I guess.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't
It's
believe
okay.
after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that?
Please
What
do
did you
not
think
steal.
was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge.
Oh, it's
I'll have
corporate
to live with it
conference
forever.
something cup.
Reliving its impossibility forever.
Please do not steal.
I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To
No.
willingly destroy
No.
all of my work? I don't know.
Can I not go?
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
You're everywhere.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Well, it broke.
Oh, I'm here.
You broke
I'm
it.
still here in this pile of rubbish. With you, who thought you were so clever. Now look where you
Yeah,
are.
I'm so smart.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just
Little
had
bit.
to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you?
Yes.
You're a child.
I am a child.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make
I work too hard. Oh, there he goes.
behave
Bye.
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm
Okay,
quite
do
sure
we go
you'll
through
be
the
up to
right
the
door again?
task. Just follow my lead and
Or
you'll
do
be
we go through the
fine.
left this
All
time?
right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh,
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When
this is a
Stanley
terrible
came
wolf.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
You
left.
got one good wolf. All the rest of them are bad. He didn't even... Nothing. Okay, I guess we'll go through right now.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
That took a bit.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
I'll be
When
short like a
Stanley
child.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Nah.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
How many times can we do
That means
this?
choosing responsibly
Or is
and
this the only
always
option?
putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Where
When
does
Stanley
winners even
came
come
to
from?
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But narrator, I forgot which way's left. I thought this was left.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I don't
quite
know if
sure
we'll
you'll be up to
actually
the
continue
task.
this way.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When
But you
Stanley
said all
came to a
right,
set of
so we
2
have to
open
stay to the
doors,
right.
He entered the door on his left.
This is there a tea with a drinking permit since adulting is hard. I don't need to drink.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Okay,
choosing
maybe one more.
responsibly and always
Just
putting
one
the
more.
story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well,
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay, maybe we'll go
Is
to the
behave
left this time.
exactly as Stanley would. That means
I thought maybe
choosing
we'd get something
responsibly
else.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When
Indeed,
Stanley
all
came to a
left
set
now.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine, we'll go the right way this time.
Yet
Happy
there
now,
was
sir?
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Mayhaps. Aw, the broom. Aw.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait, wasn't there I guess he really has to make sure now, huh? Dang. Can I go this way now? No. I said no!
Stepping inside his manager's
Oh,
office,
these are different.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled,
Business strategy.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who
I don't think Mr.
orchestrated
Villain
this,
would like
until
that.
he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the
I
courage
am the
to
most
face the
expensive
unknown.
boss.
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I don't think it'll work if I talk. What did he say? It was Night Shark 124?
Stanley spoke the code.
12115?
Night
I don't know where I got a
Shark
2.
115.
Night
He
Shark
spoke it into the
115.
receiver, right there on the wall.
I don't think Stanley can talk. Laying in the grass? Nice.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yes, there's
You
a
didn't
problem.
miss
I
him,
can't
did you?
talk.
Please speak the code into the receiver.
Sorry, Stanley
Otherwise we
can't
get
talk.
on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Me. You can't just tell someone who's been trained not to talk again. That's not how
Okay,
it works.
Fine. You're not gonna do it.
You
But
do it.
You know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far.
After an
only for you
accident.
to suddenly decide you have
Are you
better things
okay?
to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you
Emotionally?
coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Huh.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end!
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me?
Oh.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Oh.
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you.
Too
to make a
corner too
decision.
hard?
It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
You heard it all?
Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this.
You don't know?
The story needs it.
And yet you came
So,
you came to say hi anyway.
are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time
To wolf
decide.
cuddles.
Time to make
We'll
sure
give the
your choice
hugs.
is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy. Who's
I'll
Leroy?
wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Oh.
Take as much time as you need.
Where's Leroy? Meow. 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 Hi, Mr. Potato.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, look. I want to go through that door. Can I go? How do I get over there, though? I want to go that way.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I mean, either way we go around. Shoulder start? Okay. I guess the best thing you can do is check yourself over.
This was not the
If it's
correct
just
way to the
boots,
meeting room,
it's
and Stanley knew it perfectly
probably
well.
okay,
Perhaps he
but you
wanted
know,
to
if you're in
stop
an
by the
accident, you
employee
should
lounge
probably,
first, just to admire it. Wow.
Word.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous,
I don't know, probably get it checked
gorgeous
out,
room.
just in
Thank goodness
case.
Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
It's too dark.
Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Phone screen? Maybe if I look at a bright white wall.
Yes, really worth it being here in the room.
It'll give you some
A
light.
room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
Oh,
here
ad.
you sit looking at these chairs
Thanks,
and some
Sarah-bot.
paintings.
It's a great
Really
time
worth
for an
it.
ad. Not bright enough. Alright.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy
Ah!
and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Ooh, that's mean. What does this cup say?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
No way. What if we wait just a little longer? Just a little bit. Just a itty bitty bitty bit. And stay in the break room during the ad break. Right? Right? Hi, Fox. During ad time, dang.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Hold on, didn't we go this way? Oh yeah,
Stanley
yeah,
was so
we went
bad
this
at
way last
following
time. And then I
directions,
wanted
it's
to...
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I wasn't
Look,
paying
Stanley,
attention.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Oh, yeah.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
Breaking
investing
during
your
ad break
trust in
sounds
someone else
appropriate?
can be
Yeah.
difficult, but the fact is that the story is
Okay, we gotta get this timing right.
You all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
Haha!
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
No.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yeah.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to
Pat.
help you, to show you something beautiful.
Thank you for the
Let me prove it.
pats.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
You crashed? That would have been pretty funny if I missed. That would have been an ending. Do not stand on this side of the fence. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to stand on the other side of the fence. Don't take too much offense to that. No buckets? No buckets past this? Okay. Wait, but I want a bucket! Okay.
Now listen
We don't need a
carefully, this
bucket.
is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Which one's it?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
But this is red, isn't it?
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, look!
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want
Yeah.
to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Ooh, a door.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building
Well,
this section of the map.
this
because
is
you
the
were never
Stanley
supposed to be
Parable
here in the
game.
first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
Do not think I put a lot of time
I do
into
kind of
that,
want to see what the
because I
red door
did.
led to.
And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made
Should
this
probably try
game
to find
better?
someone and
What
say
did you
hey or
want
ask
to
for help.
see?
That's probably the
Vehicles?
best choice you
Skill
can.
trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely
best
nothing so far.
Course of action.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Sure. Wait. Wait. No.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly, there's
That's
something
what I
here that
should have.
speaks
You're
to
so
you.
right.
If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this
Maybe you should
party
try
train
calling
rolling.
someone while you
Here,
while you still
based
have
on the data from your previous playthrough,
battery.
I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
What are we doing? Indeed, there. Huh. This is interesting. And just make sure that you take care of yourself. That's the important thing. Let's go through the left door. Oh.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot.
Oh,
I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Ooh,
and now
prototype.
would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me
Alright.
boot it up.
Oh.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you
This
fail.
game?
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm listening to Alex.
You heartless
yeah.
bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I told
Because
you
if it's
because
the
Pat
latter,
told
well, I
me.
don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work.
I forgot those in the rules. That's so cruel. Hi, Psycho Ruby. Welcome to chat.
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
You'd think I'd know my
It
own
seems
rules, but
obvious
you
to
know
me
what?
that
It's
you are meant
fine.
to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of
creep
twisted
tower.
erotic purpose. Yes, that must
Clorox.
be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Wait. My first run. I've. It's not necessarily my first run. I've played like a little bit of it before. But, I've never seen this before. Suds. Can't do anything else up here, or am I just walking? And we're walking! Is there anything important on the other side, or should I just walk around? This is definitely the first time I've had it on stream. But I think I've played so many other games that it bothers me that I can't jump. I know this is not a jumping game. This is a walk around and click on things and bother the narrator game. But there's a nut house over there.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
You can't be. You've sealed your fate.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block
This
it
game
off.
is a horror game. No!
Thank goodness, Stanley.
But I wanted to walk!
You nearly wandered off into that thing.
But
That
I
big,
wanted to go
open,
to the
just
Jonesy
wandering
Lake.
around, no right or wrong directions, no paths.
So to say, imagine I could walk through. That would have been funny.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
I think
Let's
they
find
are,
another game.
they're still
Preferably something
woods.
with walls.
We're still in,
Something with
well, I guess
nice,
it's not that woodsy,
big,
I guess.
insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just
There's a
the
gap in the
thing.
wall over here. Oh, okay, never mind. What is
Wonderful.
this?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility
I
that
can't
you could
even
get
run.
lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Huh.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are
Aren't we
lots of
supposed
cars
to be
here
in
in the
the-
back,
yeah.
but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley. I think it's
Yes?
sports ball. Oh, what fun.
We should play Calvin
We
Ball.
shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must.
Huh?
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
I was waiting for it to, like, crush me or something. Eek. I know. I think it actually says Rocket. Yeah, it says Rocket League on this side.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
I'm winning.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked
No,
so hard
go in
on?
the.
Stanley, I have a thought.
Wait,
And
there's
I
a
realize
hole.
I'm not a sportsologist.
Oh.
Hold on.
Bye. Didn't we start? I didn't even know this was in this game. Oh,
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
you
How
can't.
will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh, there he goes. Wait. Oh, there I go. That wasn't the point. There I go. Maybe we should go through the red door. I think we got stuck in the back rooms. Maybe we should play back rooms next. I think I've played some of it. The back, escape together, something like that. I'm into hole. Yeah, I tried to cover the hole up with a rug. Where'd the rug go? It's in the hole. And I'm definitely gonna get lost in here. It's so dark. Can I go? Okay. I think that goes all the way back around. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Like this space, make this hole. I am not familiar with those ones actually. I love how important it is to have the little. Ooh. Okay, I was clicking actually. What do we do? What are we doing here? Huh. What in the world do we do in here? Oh, oh, oh!
I
The back.
wonder what he found. If what he
The back
wanted was to be the
rooms.
leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned
I
the
think he's
heavy
lost in his
cost that
choice.
comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
Imagine
Oh,
if we had a
yes.
narrator in real
Yes,
life.
I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
I thought the end was never
I can
the
wait.
end. Huh. It's never the end. Oh, and we're back. No hidden writing. Well, I mean, this...
All of his co-workers
Wait.
were gone.
Wait, this
What
is
did it
new.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Huh.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
Yep.
but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh. The whiteboard ending. Dog mode. It's dog mode
When
now.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What have I done? Okay, chat. Should we go through the left door or the right door? Should we actually be good, or should we continue to be bad and see if we can go through the Bork? Yeah. Let's see if we can go through the red door. That was the next goal. Right? Right. Here we go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
Turn left at the
perfectly well.
crossroads.
Perhaps he wanted to
Let's
stop by
turn
the
left,
employee
guys.
lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm. No. Stanley knew it
Turn
was
left,
something
0,
deeper.
10. No, I did.
Something, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't think we've gone. I love that there's a
Stanley
dog
was so
mode. I
good at
can't
following
believe
directions,
it.
it's incredible
Wait,
he
we
wasn't
gotta
following
go through the red door now. I have to
Look,
know.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your
Suppose we could
trust in
just
someone
fall.
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been
I think we
neglecting,
found his
Stanley.
voice.
Someone you've forgotten about.
Ah!
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do
Where's
you have
the- wait.
zero consideration for others?
I don't even know
Are
if we
you
could
that
land on the truck.
convinced
I
that
wish.
want something bad to happen to you?
Danger
I
everywhere.
don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I had to be sure there weren't any buckets that I could just grab. I want a bucket. Oh, this is such an issue.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Alright, we'll go through the red door this time.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us,
no! Stanley's
I
awake
wanted
now.
to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think,
Go backwards.
well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh? What if we kept walking? Oh. Okay. Huh.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I think we can fall off. We'll go forward. I want. Oh, I can't go back.
Here.
My bad.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
This is interesting. It's very bright. Eh. Can't be happy all the
No,
time.
Wait, where are you going?
Super happy. So say you can't be happy all the
no.
time.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I mean, it's why in the Matrix they said that they built the Matrix to represent was it like 1980s, something like that.
Please, no.
Whatever
Stanley,
year.
Let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
It's because people thought it was too perfect. And if things are too perfect, people get suspicious. That's why dystopias don't always work. There we go.
No!
Ow.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
It's an OSHA
Now,
violation.
Can you please get back to the other
Goodness.
room?
Oh, it's green now.
There.
And now it's Grimace.
See? This is what you want. This is where we
I
can
mean, if
both
everybody
be
was perfect, we
happy.
wouldn't learn
We
anything.
can. If we
We
stop
wouldn't want
moving,
to
we just
improve
have
and
to
keep
stop
making
moving.
things. Everything would be the same. It'd be kind of boring. And we can't have everything be the
Stanley,
same.
go back.
People can't
There's
be the
nothing
same.
good that can come from this. No. No, no, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Chocolate. Round two. Whee!
Stanley,
It's still
go
alive.
back to the other room. Can you do that
I feel
for
like we're
me?
walking slower. I can't tell if I'm crazy. I think we are walking slower.
Yes.
I'm just gonna go back and
Perhaps
forth.
you can.
I just want to see
Perhaps
how
you
the lights
finally
changed.
See what I'm talking about.
Nope, too bright. I changed my mind. It's too bright. Here's a fun fact I've learned. Depending on the color of your eyes, you have a different sensitivity to light. If you have, like, say, brown eyes that are a lot
My
darker,
God. Is
you
this
absorb
really
the
how
lights
much
better.
You dislike my game?
But if you have lighter colored eyes, like green or blue, or I think hazel's included in there too.
To keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Round three. Anyway.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
But yeah,
just wanted
you have a
us to
higher
get
sensitivity
along.
to light if you have
I
lighter
guess
colored
that was
eyes.
Too much to ask.
Oh yeah, and gray.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well,
Anyway.
this one is yours.
I shared that with a... I guess she was the supervisor, but now she's a supervisor of a different group. Whee! Oh, there we go.
It's going to restart, isn't it?
Because she mentioned how one of the rooms people said was too bright, and so that's why they have the blue stuff over the lights. I'm like, oh, this is why. Anyway, I thought it was fascinating.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
And the room is back
Stanley
to normal.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Off to a nap? Okay, sleep well. Have good dreams. Imagine pleasant nonsense.
When Stanley
I'll go
came
this
to
way.
a set of two open doors, this was
Here's a
not
set
the
of
correct
two
way
open
to the meeting
doors.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
I'm
it.
just gonna go this way.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true
True happiness.
Then the feeling went away,
Oh.
and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Huh. I wonder how much writing goes into this to be able to have all the different dialogue
Yes,
options.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth
But it's
it.
the mugs that I like.
But eager
Fun
to get
fact,
back to
Saga
business,
Ruby.
Stanley took the
I
first open door on
found
his
at
left.
least 5 Who Farted mugs. I don't know how many
And
of
so
those
he
there are, but
detoured
it's
through the
great.
maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got
Yeah.
back on track.
Can't make me... What are you gonna do? Fire me?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in
Yep.
order to get back, he needed to go,
Oh wait, no! Dog mode is off now! No!
No, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, wait, can I? I guess I did try.
No,
What?
not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
I don't know,
It's
you're the
clearly-
narrator.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Holding.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I'll just see a sun, you come on, I'll be waiting. Even if you're lost, I'll see I'll be waiting. Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
You're a
Quick, Stanley,
spoiler.
close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to
One.
who
Wait,
am
what
I
is that?
kidding?
Oh, it's broken.
It's all rubbish now.
2.
The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Oh.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay.
We do have an
From the
escape route we
top.
could go through. What haven't we done?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait. Is there another place with the whiteboard thing, or is that the only place with the whiteboard thing? I have to know. I'm gonna try all the doors. I don't even remember what room it is. Oh well.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did
Well.
something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a
What's
minute
Stanley
ago.
gonna do?
I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Huh. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Oh no. Oh, it's inner guilt. Oh no. And if you're lost, I'll say I'll be waiting.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I guess we did just go in a circle, huh? Oh, lovely.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm not even getting a sound for trying to open the doors. What the heck? Weird. Okay. That's different. Oh, it's back. Never mind.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
There's one door. Okay. I'll be waiting.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Huh.
The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Huh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
Me
Is this
either.
the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
No.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
I put in so much hard work.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and
Dang.
square, and this was not one of those situations.
Aww.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
They
I don't
change
care
it.
what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh. Oh, wait, this is where the
All
song
right,
is.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I love that it's trademarked. Should we follow the line or should we go back the way that we usually go? And what happens if we step off the path? There is just no door in here. Okay, well, I guess we can't go that way anyway. Oh well. Ba-da, ba-da.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny.
Nope. Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by
Yes.
the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley,
Huh?
I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective
Wait,
experience
where did
of
I...
that
How did I
existence,
get
right?
here?
Okay, Now, if my experience of your existence
Oh, yeah, I like
rests
that.
inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Hi, Nova.
Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
Welcome back.
Not sure where I was going with all that.
I guess I can't go that way.
You know
Darn.
what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I don't even know what time it is. There's the music. Why don't let's go?
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
What?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
What do you
Make sure you study
mean?
it closely and remember it carefully.
Why?
You won't want to miss anything.
Like what? I'm so confused. You're talking with someone with ADHD. I don't think I'm ever gonna remember the specifics of that fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Wait.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The
No.
story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
So I'm gonna try to open all the doors. I think the lion's confused.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us?
How could you
After
have
we
done
trusted
this,
you,
Line?
After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore.
To
To hell
Burger
with it.
King today. Eat the
Restart.
burger. Ah. Feel like passing out is a good thing or a bad thing?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the
Uh-huh.
adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't
No.
we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Can't even close the door
Ooh,
anymore.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, wait, but it sent us through this direction last time. You didn't trust the line.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley
Yes,
forging a new
walls.
path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Circles.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever
Oh.
it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Nah, I'm
No
pulling the
lines
line.
or
You can't tell me what to
monitor
do.
rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I love that it is trademarked too. Oh.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that
Honestly, this is probably
somewhere
something
at
I'd
the
do while
place where
waiting.
we're trying to go, there
No, I
must
won't go
be
this
a
way. Ha, ha,
reverse
ha.
door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds.
This sounds like me
with
trying
that
to figure out the lore of a story.
counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
Da,
So
da,
starting
da,
from
da,
the right,
da.
let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Well, we
And
don't want to
since
take the
answer is
wrong
clearly
door,
yes, then by all
right?
accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I thought I was gonna open up the left door too. It didn't even matter. I've been playing the confusion ending for 17
What's
minutes.
this?
Wait.
A confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Oops.
That's really how all this goes? It's
Wait.
all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart
Nine
again.
doors,
Then
aimless
what?
wander,
Am I
resets the
just supposed to
game.
forget?
Huh,
Well, what if
turn
I don't want
around,
to forget?
plug that in.
My mind
Adventure
goes
line,
blank simply
nonsense
because it's
philosophy
written here
and
on
music.
this
Okay.
thing, wall.
Wall.
Well, who consulted me?
Find
Why
the
don't I
line
get to
again.
decide?
Find the
Why
confusion
don't
and
I
the
get a
schedule.
say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep
Huh?
restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Big box.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't
about-
restart the game.
Yeah, I
won't
can feel
do
it.
Yeah, like,
I won't
They're
do it.
nuts.
I
so
won't
loud
do
when I
it.
close the
Mhm.
door. It's like louder than my headphones.
Stopped?
We've
Does
got
that
very
mean-
loud downstairs
Did we
neighbors.
do it? Did we break the cycle?
It's a previous
The,
restarts.
Whatever it is that made this schedule.
Stanley attempts to
How
play a
would we
story, but
even
is
know?
prevented. Unable to go anywhere or
Will
do
someone
anything.
come for us?
Game restarts on
Will
its
something
own.
happen? So,
Find the line again. Follow the line. Identical replica of the
I
office.
guess now we just wait.
Story.
I suppose in some way
No
that
longer
this is
an
a kind of story.
office.
Wouldn't you agree?
Find a
I'm
bookstore.
not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey.
Do I
and
need to
not the
remember this, or do I
destination.
want to just
So
like
I hope
wander?
That's where we are right now.
I'm totally finding
We'll
the line,
find out, won't
probably.
we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you
Hello. That was weird. Was this us trying to go
Stanley
through?
knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of
Oh,
time
he
before
doesn't
found
know
the
it.
others, wherever they were. Just a
Wait,
matter
wait,
of
I should
time.
finish the confusing end. Oh. Chat. Do we try to finish the confusion ending, or do we want to go through the new surely it'll be back.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Cause surely. How many resets was that? I don't remember. Cause wasn't it we? It said narrator is gone, and we hadn't. Surely the new content will be back, right?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Because it said the way to get to the office would be obstructed, right?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might
do
find
broom
an
closet
answer
ladder.
there.
Oh,
Coming
we
to a
haven't gone down
staircase,
yet, though.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Maybe we'll go down next time. Oh! But... Well, I guess maybe we won't be obstructed, that's fine. Was that all I had to do? I just had to... Okay. It went down. Okay, fine.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Aw.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling
was it?
books off the shelf.
Does anybody
looking
remember what the
behind
number was?
paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was
Like
caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
No, but we've had enough of the music. We just sat in the elevator twice.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Isn't that just nothing? Yeah. He's bright. Huh. Okay. 'Cause I thought we were supposed to be blocked off from this ending. Somehow.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Nah.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
This is a legitimate question. Do we ever actually figure out what happened to all the employees?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
It's in my
Never.
control now.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
The
Had he
most
truly
unthinkable.
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the
What if
proof,
I hit
the
yes?
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Looks stupid.
Walking, eating, working,
Maybe.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very
Like, does it look
place.
obnoxious?
And
in
as the
red?
cold reality of his
Maybe a little
past
bit.
began to sink in,
So if you can tone it down
Stanley
slightly.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and
Wait.
for all.
Wait, I should know what these are. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is important. This is important. That's 5. 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3 is over here. Nope. 3. I think it's good. That door's blocked. Okay. But I think 4, yeah, 4 is up there. Is there a way to open that door? Maybe I hit yes.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he
We'll
knew it
listen
was
to him
his
this time.
duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You
Bro
are the
doesn't even
star.
run, he
It's
just kind of
your
walks
story
everywhere.
now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Okay, well, I guess
I
that explains.
erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yeah,
Or
pretty
did you
much.
just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons.
Welcome
no,
back,
these
Senno.
colored
Are you
ones.
alive?
Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you.
I
That
have to hit the
timer is
right
an
button and
catalyst to
then
keep
the right
action
number?
moving
I don't
along.
understand what
It's
these are
just
for.
seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge.
I have
It's
one
a
attempt
tragedy.
remaining.
You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you
I don't understand.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
Scratches and
That's
cuts.
30 seconds you have left to struggle.
You're okay?
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily
A
ever
lot of
after.
shaking. Oh, there we go. I thought there was a way to get out. Eh. What was the point of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons? I don't remember. Leg hurts. But overall, you're okay. Nothing sprained. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna do my hair until I'm about to leave, but
Okay.
legit.
I feel like this one with the gold because at the moment you remind me of a Greek goddess.
Thank you. Yeah, I was like, this is probably gonna be easier. This could have like a decoration, but I'm like, I feel like this one just fits just fine. So I'm like, I'll do this one.
Yeah.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
At this point now I'm confused. What if we went to the new content?
New content? What does that mean, new content?
Good question. Guess we'll find out. Ooh. Open up my other snack.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Huh.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new
Sounds
Ultra
very fun.
Deluxe content.
I guess I can't go back that way, can I? Elevator it is.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet,
Yippee.
but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should
Nothing I
we-
can do.
Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. So just as long as you're okay,
Initial
Seno.
impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Mostly tedious. It's as if
Tedious.
oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Let's have the content.
All right.
Oh.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Wait, hold on. 35 jumps remaining. I want to save my jumps.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh, wait. I could have...
Another elevator. Stanley, I have
Never
to
mind.
say,
I guess we can
initial
only
impressions
jump
of
in
this
the
game are
jump
not
circle.
positive. It's just
Okay,
elevators
fine.
and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Yeah,
Hell,
that's
I
fair.
could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got
No.
to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Always Twitter, huh?
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just
You do
and
it.
me having a great time together like always.
Like always,
What do you
obviously.
say, friend?
I didn't even get a choice. But what if I wanted to stay in the room with the sign? Oh. This is new. Can we go through this door? Nope. Huh.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
But what if I want to go this way real quick? I want to see what's over here.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool
No, I do.
surprise
I just
made
wanted
for
to see
you?
what
Well,
else was
fine.
there. Oh wait,
You
what's
don't
this?
look anyway, so who cares?
I like work. I just hate my boss. Oh dang.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dog.
There we go.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much
Oh.
better the Stanley Parable used to be.
That's a good
So
point.
I
I
made
should
something
hydrate.
special
Oh,
and
dehydrate.
tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
I'm gonna redeem all the things. Okay. Yeah. I really don't sit up straight for these. Thank you for the hip pads. Eesh. Ah. Okay. Huh.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences
this
like the
actually.
launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Eh.
Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Eh. Audience Award. Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Huh. Love that it's a Mozilla. That one says Be Mine Valentine. I'm gonna have to start counting all the mugs. Smile because it happened. $1. Oh. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Wait, what is the unachievable achievement? Hold on, chat. I don't remember what this is. I want to see. Let's see. Start again. Let's see. Game. Click on door. 430 times. Oh wait, 5 times. Okay. Surely I've done that already. Or is that only for the other one? Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Play the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Huh. Settings World Champion. Huh. Okay, well, it's not there anymore, but that's okay. Just curious. Game innovation, debut game, story. Oh, he did. Oh, I guess we can't just sit on the old park bench. Aw.
And over here is
Hold up. I don't know if the song is copyrighted. You can't do this to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh. Huh. Wait, that's Portal. That's Minecraft. Huh. Interesting. Nice. Wait. Oh, it's a tie. Okay. I thought it was a sock for a second. What's this say? Greatest wealth is memory. Yeah, the tracks. Darn. Let's see.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It
People
just
play
needed to
games
be
because of
left
what they can do
alone,
inside
to
them.
spend the rest
And your
of
game
time
is
collecting
very good at
dust
letting
in
them
the
know they
hallowed
can't
hall
do
of beloved
anything.
video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Oh.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh no.
I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious
Ooh.
and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of
Could have
art.
squished
I
me.
suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
In here, apparently. Ooh.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Ooh, I guess he's gonna read it aloud for
The
me.
idea for the game is good. For someone who
Ma, ma,
prefers
ma, ma.
non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
You're the only one who
This
talks in here,
is
so
actually
how...
quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe
Well,
it wasn't.
I guess not, Mr.
Yeah.
Narrator.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Aww.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to
Aw.
say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh, no. Oh,
skip
wait a
button.
minute. I know where
Well,
this is going.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I thought I could, like... What if I just... I guess I can't just close the door, can I? Okay, well...
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my
we
incessant
just waited?
drilling starts to
What if
bore
we just
you
stayed
with
here?
just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all...
So how
until
long
the
is it gonna
end
go
of
on like
time,
this?
At which time, everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices,
okay.
or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all...
Okay, fine.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you
Indeed.
need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to
Why
say,
is it
if
gonna
by
scroll on this?
articulating a
Nice.
choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more...
Alright, fine. We'll skip them again.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your
Yeah, he did
fingertips
go on
to
for
go
like
poof,
about
and it's all
20
over. Oh, I
or
can't
10
wait to see
minutes?
what Cookie9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam
Cookie9.
review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
Oh, well.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so
That's
much I can
45
ramble
minutes.
on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I
Can we
think
get
the
out
skip
then?
button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Wouldn't
I
you
don't
know,
feel
Mr.
quite
Narrator?
certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't
Oof.
think one can enter a room
That's
without
how.
a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Well.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd
Well.
think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my
Feel bad for the
story
voice
to the
actor
ground.
for this.
One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of...
Yep. I'm surprised that clock still works. Never mind, that clock does not work anymore. Alright, button again. Huh. like that. Too bad we can't just, like, use the ladder and take that thing down. But I suppose we just have to skip a bit.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency,
Dang.
it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with...
Oh, no, he's gone. Again.
The end is never the end,
Oh.
is never the end, 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 is never
Soundboard.
the end, is never the...
Guess we keep going. Oh. We're getting there. Oh. So we just need more of the building to be destroyed, huh? Oh. Look. Plants. Oh. Again? Oh. Guess they're all gone now. Huh. So like an apocalypse or something? Look, there's a way. Wait, can we push the button again? Maybe not, it's on the side now. Guess it really is gone. Huh. Suppose without the narrator, there's no memory to be had. Let's stand on top of the building, let's stand on top of it. No, I guess not. That's okay. Let's keep going this way then. Oh. Huh.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Exciting. Sounds, well, fun. Isn't this where we ended last time? Let's see how this
You
goes.
see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the
Oh.
Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh boy.
Yes,
The end
you
is never
see,
the
isn't
end
this far superior
again.
to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll
New
cover
mug.
with a fully fledged sequel.
What does
An
this mug say?
entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Oh, I don't know what it
This
says.
is what fans have truly been asking for.
Missing 2 printers at the same time. Okay. Time to wake up.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the
Question.
Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Huh. Just the 2 of us? Oh, wait! Make it if we try. Oh wait, just 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Building castles on the side. Just 2 of us, you and I. Okay, I thought this was something else. Wait. What I want to do? Okay. Oh, it's a bird. Oh, it's a crow, because it's a crow, right? Nice. Stanley can throw axes. Stanley gets boons from gods. I wonder what that's from. Free room mode, dress up mode, proper gameplay, nudes. Oh no. Jetpack, fuel, canisters. Huh. I love the Stanley gets boons from gods. When did this thing come out again? I have a question for you since you're here. When did Hades come out?
He's the original one?
Yeah.
I think like 2019-ish, I believe.
I have a reason, I promise. When did this one come out?
Oh, 2020.
Okay, Stanley
September
Parable
2020.
Deluxe was 2022. I ask because on this paper, over here, that's just on the floor, you have sequel ideas. And the second one is Stanley gets boons from gods.
And that's, we said when that released?
2020. The Stanley, at least the deluxe version is 2022. I think the original was
yeah.
2013. I had to know. There's all sorts of fun details in here.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game
Maybe.
development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham City, Asylum 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. I do love the references. What's this say? I am a yellow mug. I will never follow the red and teal and green color scheme of the area of the game. Oh, 'cause it's okay. So to the show floor. New features. That would have been funny if we could get on the bus. Can't go through the door. Didn't think so. Whoa.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Huh. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. No screenshots, please. Baby is all grown up. quality with just the right amount of change. Features. New update ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way. Red is the new orange. Whole new office. What if I took a screenshot right now? Actually, this would be. I have to. Now I'm curious.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
It's not gonna work, is it?
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Whatever
Here,
name that
let's
is.
have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine... Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim,
I suppose frisbee's
staying up
kind
all
of
night
alright.
for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
Huh.
Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button. Jim. Yes! You see?
Jim.
What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button
It's
described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
Wait,
Otherwise,
no!
soon you'll
No!
start to lose all
No!
sense of who you actually are.
No! Jim. I like this button. That is a very small button. Let's see. I mean, I guess I should assume that none of these other doors are going to be open, but you know, you can never hurt to check, right? Right?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
But it's Stanley. There's a bucket over there. Wait. No, I have to make sure. I have to check out all the things over here. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Huh. Okay, I'll go through that door when I know that there's not a door, but I have to know about this reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket,
Huh.
the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley
Bucket!
Parable will feel perfectly normal, and perhaps...
But I want the bucket!
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
This is
And to
my
be
second
honest,
cup.
it's a much more convenient solution for me
But
than
I
actually
want the
redesigning the game to be less
bucket.
uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Wait. I've been walking around too much. Give me the bucket. Give me the bucket. Give me. Mine.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face
Mine.
of crushing despair,
I
must
got a
already
shiny.
be sweeping through
It's
your
my
body.
shiny
And
bucket.
in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more
I'll take
attractive
it with
as
me.
a person.
Gimme.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go
Give
on
me
and
the
on,
bucket.
don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
We can take the bucket. Yay!
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
But it's just the room over here.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
This one's funny.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Dang.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving
Darn.
on.
It's down here. Oh, there's an exit. Huh. Well, I guess I keep the bucket forever. Oh, it's for the hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
Cool.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I think I'm good. I don't think I want to fall forever. Suppose it's the exit's fault, so I go fall in the hole. There's a door over there. Interesting. Collectibles for achievement, infinite hole. We'll come back to that. I want to check out the achievement. The quote-unquote free achievement. Below you'll receive your achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Aww. So sad. Yeah.
Is the hair look cute in the back?
What else?
Say again?
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Let's see, you can't spam the lever. Yeah, I spammed the lever. It didn't work. The jump circle! Wait, that's the same amount of jumps I had left.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the
Have
sequel.
fun! What is he doing? Collectibles? Collectibles. Let's check out the collectibles.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Ah! Huh.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
You're telling me there might be more? Or is that the only one I have to know? This came from over here. Circle, map, free achievements, the buttons, merch. Settings, world champion. Wait a minute. Okay. Bucket, office decorations, epilogue. Okay, I think we're gonna look for the settings, world champion, and the epilogue. Which means... it's up there somewhere. Okay, actually, hold on. When we go out the store, it'll be on the left and the right. Right? Because we went through here. Did I misunderstand the map? Oh, wait. That isn't it. How do we get there? Huh. Oh, right there. Okay, I found the stairs. Will we just forever have a bucket now? Settings, world champion. Lame. Let's try the other door. Watch him close it on me. I think this was the epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
How did I miss those stairs? That's crazy. Oh well. Huh. Well, I guess we'll go towards the exit. What's K? Hole. Oh, B for bucket. Makes sense.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to
Probably.
move on now?
It's a random bag, but okay.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but
Who isn't?
I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Meh.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait,
What if we just
maybe
start
that's
it over?
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Tastefully.
Of course. With respect.
Indeed.
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I haven't moved. Oh? Oh? Oh. Huh. Curious. Jump. Okay, I think the music is safe now. Hopefully. Hopefully. I hope. Probably.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is it?
Stanley worked for a
Oh,
company
there's
in
all
a
the
big building
balloons.
where he was employee number 427. Employee
427.
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his
Ooh, that's
desk
loud.
in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling
Good for him.
what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
I feel a little out of place on this screen.
For this job. And Stanley was happy.
Oh?
And then
And
one
then?
day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single
Suppose if they were
order
mind
had
controlled,
arrived
that
on the
would
monitor for him
make
to
sense
follow.
why
No one had showed up to give him
it wouldn't.
instructions.
He wouldn't have
call a meeting,
realized for an hour.
Or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
We could just stay here. Partition Corp, providing partition for 56 years.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Oh.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Wait. Wait, now I have to find 430.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yeah.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
But we're trying. Now that I know that's an achievement, I'm gonna try anyway.
No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone up. Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
Let's try. Let's find door 417. Oblivion response.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a
I think
few times.
437. Surely 437's over here somewhere. Oh yeah. How many times again?
Now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Bucket. Bucket love. It's 415, right?
Now back to door number 437.
This is great.
You
Let's
know,
say I forgot.
I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Oh, this is so dumb.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
How do I put it on desk? How do I put it down? It's 419, right? Right? How do I put it on the desk? I want it on the desk. Begin the game again. Well, now I'm double checking. Jump, interact, additional. That's all I got. Put it on the chair. So put it on the desk. I don't understand. It was 419, right? What did I do? How the mighty have fallen. Yeah. Know your city. Interesting. It was 419, right? I'm so confused. What do we do? What the bucket? I don't understand. Me forgot. I mean, I forgot, so I don't blame you, actually. Okay, I can't go in here until I actually get there. Don't understand. Just gonna click on all the desks. I don't understand. Oh. Oops, I turned it off. Oh, maybe this is the one that was fired. I'm confused. Did you just move on? And try it again later?
Yes, this is
Oh!
great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
Alright.
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Copy machine is in this other room. Why am I doing this? Why am I I just...
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 4. Yes! We did it!
Well, you got the
That
achievement!
felt amazing. Not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all
Ain't
know what it's
that
like to
the
slam
truth?
repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building. Or what it's like to
This
be
is so
employee
dumb.
419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, we'll go on the door on the left. We'll be kinda good.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
Guys, I'm being
This is your
pressured by a
bucket.
broom
This is
closet.
your companion and lifelong friend.
This is why you can't stay in the closet. It's gonna pressure you.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk
I
that it
wasn't
has
paying
to resort
attention,
to
I
this
forgot.
stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
Minor peer pressure, my only weakness.
Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
I can't believe
That your
you.
relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life
mean, maybe it was
is
a
so
little bit.
banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences
You're a
you and the
big
bucket have shared
meanie.
together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
No, I may be an asexual, but you know, you've got pansexual. Now we've got bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
This is great. Hold on, I have to know. Is there any more dialogue? I gotta know.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel
We got
that it
another
works, because the
sticker.
is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
I like stickers.
You
If
know
you
what?
stay in here, do
I
you
could
get another
take
sticker?
the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I love my bucket. Yes, let's drown in Dr. Pepper. Which I almost did.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. We found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
Ha!
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
It's lovely. So do we keep going this way? No. Not yet. We'll come back to it. I knew that. That's where we came from. You go up. Okay, well now that I know that they're collectibles, now I have to know.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Ah!
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
You to get all the things. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Wait, what is that? I can't tell what the rest of this is, but that's okay. That's not important. Well, you know, now I have to find all of the minifigs. Darn.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
By
Was
sheer
it the bucket
luck.
knew all along?
Because
Was the
clearly
bucket
we
guiding
can't
him?
hear the narrator,
Yes,
right?
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Indeed. Ooh!
Okay,
Gimme.
I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you
I like
think,
Figley
Stanley?
better.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Just double checking. Because now I have to double check everything. I want them.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could
Great.
do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Not
Soothing
for
him,
the
comforting him,
bucket.
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be
Yippee.
fine.
I'm so glad I have a bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Do we go back to the mind control facility or do we go through the escape for the first time? Because I haven't done that yet today. I got this feeling. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. What do we want to do? What does it say? The flight is on. Call exit 914 immediately. Huh. That's not exit, but you know. Why don't we go the escape route? We haven't done that yet.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Well.
The door behind them was not shut.
Ah.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
But I gotta see.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
This person in the head says so. Well, he doesn't like the exit. Alright. We'll go back to the mind control room because surely there'll be a minifigure that way. Right? Surely. Surely. Got that sunshine in my pocket, soul in my beat.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
So there aren't that many achievements. But, you know, I kind of sort of glanced through them a little bit.
An enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I still have 2 more minifigures to get. We'll go through the escape next time.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
What even
These
is a
questions
bucket?
raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
Into
it.
the bucket.
His own life in someone else's control. Never!
What if
He
the bucket's
squeezed the bucket
controlling?
tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Huh. Not even the narrator, I suppose.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Oh. Okay.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Waiting.
Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
Darn.
Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Why?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd live together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Oh.
What? Wait. What was happening?
Oh.
Why had the door
We broke
stopped?
it.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No! No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence
But
of the
I
bucket.
wanted to keep my
Needed the soothing warmth
bucket.
of the bucket.
No!
Let's not depart with the bucket.
My bucket.
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
We
To be
have
trapped
the
eternally
bucket.
in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Well, at least we get to keep our bucket. Oh. No! My bucket!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
My
to the meeting room.
bucket!
Stanley
My-
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Let's see. What do we want to do? What do we do now?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do we want to enter the left door? Or do we actually want to go through the right door with the bucket? Take the bucket to the break room? I don't know. Something like that. Or we could go through the escape route. Oh! Just the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless to be honest. Weird spinning figurines. Took pictures of these. This is funny. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies! I want to go home. I want them so much. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Oh, look like 427. Oh! Large room, lots of boxes, and some are both red and blue. Ooh. Okay. Red and blue, large room, lots of boxes. Where have we found a large room with lots of boxes? That's a legitimate question, I have no idea.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's go down. Maybe there's lots of boxes down. Surely.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked
Okay, so
down at
maybe the
bucket in
figurine
his
wasn't
arms.
down.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Return its
That's
gaze.
strange, Stanley
How?
thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How
Why
did
would someone
I end
else
up
have a
with
bucket?
Someone else's bucket. This is
Oh,
all terribly
no.
wrong. Surely
Oh,
no good
no.
would come from this. Who knows
My
what sorts of bizarre
Wait.
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
My bucket!
Indeed. Now he noticed
My
the
bucket!
rooms were repeating, which was, of course,
My bucket!
and now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the
I
distance
want my
now, he heard
bucket.
it calling to him. Stanley!
My
Stanley,
bucket!
it's me, the bucket.
I have to
Could it
find
truly
my
be? He
bucket.
rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley.
bucket.
Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Huh? Maybe we were crazy.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Huh.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and
She's got a
security,
bucket.
and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Okay.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It
No.
could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
But I
Perhaps he
had
didn't even
my
realize
bucket.
He'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her
yeah.
bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And
Dang.
she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work. Okay. So what do we do with that? That's right, we still have the minifigures to collect. Which means we have to go to the red and blue doors. Which, I know how to get there. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room.
The confusion and the chaos
That's
all
funny.
seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
We can go through the right door.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting
Nope.
room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Indeed.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes,
Indeed.
perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Alright, well. Off we go.
No, never mind.
Ah!
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. Now,
Okay.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to
Oh.
do.
Oh.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have
Ooh.
alarmed him, of
So
course,
should we go
because
to the red and
buckets
blue
can't
room, or
talk.
should we keep
But
going
Stanley
forward?
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him,
Well,
and he
guess we'll go this way.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
Said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Oh, this is a big room with lots of boxes. Where's the figure? Oh. Lovely.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
We'll pick up the phone this
and
time.
it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
I think we're married to this bucket.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
The beige pages. My bucket! Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press C to take me to work with you. Okay. Oh.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
No, my bucket!
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is
My
just in his head.
bucket. Oh, my bucket. Mine. Okay.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't
Where's my
know
bucket?
if he'll listen to me.
That's a pot. Oh.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't
You're a
think.
bucket.
It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
It can do
That's
more
it.
than that.
It doesn't do anything
You can
else.
transfer more. Don't listen to the loud man. Press J for us to go back home. Oh, I can't close my door.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know,
Well-
once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Well, maybe you should pretend to be the bucket. Press C to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Well, dang. Well, I think we have to.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me
Oh.
anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Hi, Switchy! How's it going? Can't flip! I'll figure it out later. Believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? To go back home. How's it going, Switchy?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more,
Good,
what am I
that's
trying to
good.
say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
More
Like
capable.
it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Oh, I relive the same day over and over. Well, dang.
Oh my god, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket.
Bucket.
It's literally just a bucket.
It's
Why do I
just
feel
a
so need to
bucket.
point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket.
Mm. Work, homework, homework. same day.
I'm having feelings. The
You
bucket-
can't have feelings for my
What's going
bucket.
on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Just anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket. this
No,
would be
you
much
can't have my
easier.
bucket. This
Yes.
is my bucket.
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
No, Mr. Narrator, you can't have. Why are they in a pan? I mean, I guess I know why they're in a pan, but okay.
Stanley, give me
No!
the bucket. Give
It's
it to me.
my
Give me
bucket.
The bucket,
No.
Stanley. I need it.
No.
Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll.
No! Jeremy, like, what did you say? French bucket. Go back to work, Stanley. Well, okay.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Huh. I bet it's a bucket. Never mind. We should go to the red and blue room.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Hole in the ground. Lived a hobbit.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Nah.
Never mind.
That bucket was wrong.
wrong.
I want to go to the red and blue room.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We got 2 more figures to collect.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room.
Don't
go
go
somewhere
to the
else.
meeting room.
The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's
This room
something
has a
up there
bunch
I
of.
need
This
you
is
to
a big
do.
room with lots of boxes,
Stanley
so
did
why
not
can't
question
I?
why or how this bucket was speaking.
No!
It
Wait!
should have alarmed
How do we
him,
get
for
over
because
there?
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
Okay.
did whatever the bucket asked.
How do we get over there? Oh, maybe that way. Okay, I have an idea. How to get there. Let's see. So surely one of the figures is in here.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see?
No!
There's a sign right there. It says no
But
buckets
the
past this point." Stanley, how could you
figures.
think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Gimme,
Unless-
gimme.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a
Oh.
bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't.
I know what a bucket is.
Please, step in here for a moment.
I'm not that dumb. Fine. Oh, darkness.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
No, I can't get off.
Simple
Okay.
enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's
Are
begin.
you a bucket?
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket,
What?
not an actual bucket.
Lame.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
That's still a bucket! Doesn't have to be metal. Come on.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Jeez.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a tractor and
It
not
is
a
indeed a
bucket.
tractor.
To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for me.
I'm
Thank you for not
smart
making me look like an idiot.
enough.
Okay, next one.
Sometimes.
Is this a bucket?
You know what? Just for that.
Correct. This is a bucket.
What? That is one heck of a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Ah! Doesn't make sense.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Can't believe you.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
Yes.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Well, a bucket is something that can hold something. So can nothing hold anything? Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost
Ha.
all sense of perspective. What is a
We
bucket?
broke the
What isn't
narrator.
a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
The button's
I
turned
can't
on
have
for
I'm
that.
sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
My bucket! No! I wanted
What
to keep
happened?
my bucket!
Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Everything's a
Every single
bucket.
thing in the game was a
I
bucket.
can't believe you took away my
God,
bucket.
I have no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here.
But my
You're
bucket.
not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news.
I want my
We're not
bucket
buckets.
back. But
Yes,
if I
I
was a
actually feel
bucket.
much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So,
Game
tell
is
you
a
what,
bucket.
I'll reset everything and we'll put
Wait,
back all
wait,
of the buckets.
Wait,
okay?
wait, but what?
And we'll
what
know
about
that
the-
it's all
but-
a bucket. But if you run into
but my
anyone
figures.
else, maybe don't mention that.
But my
Who knows what that information
figures.
might do to a person? All right, here we go.
But my figures. Can't I at least have? Oh, wait. Can I at least? Can I have
All
my?
his
Do I
co-workers
get
were
my?
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm gonna take it with me
Stanley
anyway.
picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the
Yeah.
bucket around. Stanley
Have my
clutched the bucket
bucket.
tightly to his chest. This was not the correct
Yeah.
way to the meeting
Yeah.
room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply
Let's see if I
the
can go back
place
this
to
way again.
be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Okay, I have an idea on
Stanley
how to
took
get
door on
the
his left to
the
go
figure.
back, and so the two of
I
them
feel
detoured
like
through the maintenance
we could
section
probably
and walked
go
straight ahead
this
to
way.
the opposite door.
Maybe this is how we can get to it. Gimme. Oh,
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I
Never
knew
mind.
you'd find this place eventually.
huh?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this
Even the
bucket you're
food
carrying around
closet's
everywhere.
here.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
But
Yes,
I
know
like
I'm the
the
one who gave you
bucket.
the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
I do like the music. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, dum. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then.
I forgot about
Let's
that.
do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No! My bucket! Mine. It's my shiny. You can't take my shiny. Evil.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to
No!
get rid of the bucket. That's why
No!
I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality
No.
that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you
No.
guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine
No.
when you're ready.
No. It's my shiny.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know
No.
what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure,
Huh.
I can hear you saying, how does a character
Oh.
with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley
Oh,
Parable
no.
characters?
Are we
Well, you
gonna
see,
destroy the
if
game?
you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What
Too bad.
other
I want my
object in this world
bucket.
Can you even say that about? The broom
It's
closet?
my
Certainly not. I
bucket.
wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Bucket
Okay,
destroying
the Bucket Destroyer is getting
merchandise?
very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get
Nah.
back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly
No.
now. The fans are waiting. Do it for
No.
the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
No.
Hurry and...
Well.
The Bucket Destroyer. My
Oh.
prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Goodbye.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
But you're not eating my bucket. Too bad. Do I get to keep my bucket now? I refuse. It's my bucket.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days?
Mine.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling
Do I
adventure
get to keep anything
together.
now? Well,
Stanley clutched the
It's
bucket,
my bucket.
tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to
Ha.
the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
Maybe I
lounge
shouldn't
was
take
simply
this
the
with
place
me.
to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
the bucket was
Stanley
wrong.
took the door on his left to
No.
go back to the meeting room.
Stanley took the door in front of him
No,
so he could get the
said the bucket.
collectible.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
'Cause
cargo
there's
lift,
that.
Yes, go there.
And I'm not-
Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, I know how to get to the collectible. Mine.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Now I
You've
just need
nearly
one
gotten
more.
all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon,
Fig-
you'll collect the last
what?
one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all.
Now
You
we
can't
have
go
them
back to
all.
when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Rings. Guess that's it in here. Because we have whatever this is. And then we just have the red and blue doors. Oh. Okay. Okay. Up we go. We're going. Hello. Narrator dialogue. Narrator dialogue. Okay. Going up, up, up. Oh. Hello.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
Huh.
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Yeah, that's fair.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Huh.
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can
monetize it?
Yes.
I'm gonna sell all this.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
I think he's had too much bucket.
Is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Capitalization.
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
What? What? Huh? Huh? What? I don't... What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be... Stanley clutched the bucket
I don't-
tightly to his... This was not...
I
the
don't
right way to the
under...
meeting room.
Huh?
But Stanley had
I
felt the
just
bucket
wanted to
calling
collect
to
the
him, telling him that the
collectibles.
employee lounge was
But now I
simply
want to
the
go back
place
down there
to
and
be.
see what happens if we go to the
And here it was. Had
the
the bucket
thingy.
turned out to be correct?
Except I'm
Well,
gonna go to the red and blue door
never
place
mind.
first.
The bucket was wrong.
See if I can take it anyway.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. Well, here's a door on the
No.
left.
Said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not
See
to
if I
think
can go
about
back to
this
the red and blue
obvious
room
fact.
because I know that that's
He was firmly
supposedly
convinced that the bucket
where the
had
last figure
spoken to
is.
him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Except he also just jumped down a hole.
No, stop.
No!
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no
But I don't
buckets
care.
past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
So the bucket said
Unless-
so.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know
No,
what
but
is a bucket and what
we've
isn't a
already done
bucket?
this.
I suppose that would explain a lot about
Well.
your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness. I think
Maybe
we
we'll
have to do
leave the
something about
bucket
it.
the next
This
time, I
misunderstanding
guess.
could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Alright, well, it was no, no, yes, no, yes. No. Right?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay,
Mayhaps.
let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
This was a hologram.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
The next one is a 3D printed bucket. Which is still a bucket, by the way.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
See what happens if we get them all right. Just curious.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Okay.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct.
Ba-da-ba-dum.
This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot.
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
So what makes this one a bucket?
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Still don't know why one of them is a bucket and the other one isn't a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
That doesn't even make sense. I don't have a both button.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes.
Ah!
Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it
I
out.
suppose it doesn't
I've
matter.
lost all sense of perspective.
Your
What
perspective.
is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet
Okay.
Now I'm somewhat adrift. Do
We're gonna
any of
leave
us
the
know
bucket
what
so
a
we can get
bucket
to the
is?
red and blue room so
Am
we can
I
get the last
a bucket?
figures.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
No.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game
No,
entirely.
not again.
Okay.
He
Here we
says
go.
as he's gonna erase everything again. So,
What happened?
okay.
Is everything gone?
We gotta get to the red
How
and
did
blue
everything
room.
disappear?
We gotta
Wait,
leave the bucket behind.
Was everything
And
a
then we
bucket?
can get the last figure.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
You're a bucket.
Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Told
And
ya.
you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
No, the
This
bucket
is
was inside me the
wonderful
whole
news.
time.
We're not buckets.
Yippee!
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
You're a
So,
game.
tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll
Nope.
know that it's all
The bucket
a
was the
bucket.
friends
But
we
if you
made
run into
along the
anyone
way.
else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Drives him nuts is what happens. Let's see. What time is it? 6:05. Okay. So I think my goal, I think we're
Stanley
gonna
had
try
never
to
seen
get...
the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Okay, we're gonna ignore the bucket this time so that we can get to the red and blue room so that we can get to the figures.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
And...
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
And
it
then we're
perfectly
gonna take the
well.
bucket with
Perhaps
us
he
to
wanted
try to get
stop
through
by
the...
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Or maybe we'll ignore the bucket the second
It
time
was
because it didn't
okay.
let us finish the game. But I did see an achievement
But
for beating the
eager to get
game
back to
in
business,
4 minutes and
Stanley
22
took
seconds.
the first open door on his left.
And so we can see if we can get to that achievement. And
Stanley was
then
so bad at
we can end
following
stream.
directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Eh.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Does the nerd even
I'm
have
not.
feet?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
We
all
also
this
haven't gone through the
time.
exit route, so...
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
Yeah,
I was in the
really.
middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen
Maybe
to
a
you?
little bit.
Why? I don't know how.
I
to
mean, after
convince you of
Gladys,
this, but
like,
I really do
how
want
can
to
we
help
not
you,
guarantee
to
that
show
the
you
cake is a
something
lie?
beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Yeah!
And here it is. The last
Stiggly Wiggly!
Savor this moment, Stanley. This
We did
is a
it!
real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
That's all I
Where
wanted.
so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
But that would be a
like
reward.
a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say,
That'll do
it's
it.
done. We're all done here. And now
Maybe.
we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Yeah, I suppose. Wait, there's a cup here. What's this one say? World's best coworker. Aww.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, let's go through the red door. I'm sure it's fine.
Thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Maybe a little
You
bit.
see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all
What did
these
the blue one
choices.
do again?
The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Oh, this was the
Running and
suicide
running
ending.
and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Go through here. We get the stars again. And then...
What do we want? What are we looking
Oh.
for?
I guess we can't fall off. Oh well.
Here.
Sparkles!
Oh, it's beautiful,
Nah.
isn't it? If we... No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm going over here.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Maybe we shouldn't have
Please,
gone
no,
this
Stanley,
way.
let me stay here.
We
Don't
got all
take
our
this from
figures.
me. Please, Stanley. No!
Ow.
Oh, no. No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Because there's no other way back.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do... My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
One more.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Well.
Is it over?
It is
It's
over.
going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Sorry. Oh! As in restart.
Stanley, I'm
Whoa.
sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Whoa.
It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Huh.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
A
Didn't it
little
fill you
bit.
to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I
Hmm.
know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would
Alright.
love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Just one more time. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. And killed himself after it. That is not a good thing. Necessarily.
Here's where it all began. The first
Indeed.
collectible. Back then, we had
First
no
one.
idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh! Sorry, I didn't expect it.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
I do remember. It was in the bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's
Let me out.
bathroom. It was the third one.
Let me
You picked it up,
out.
and then after that, you had
Let me
3 of them.
out.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Is it?
Let's
I don't
see,
even
what
remember my
came
third
next?
time. I say
Oh,
third
yes,
time.
we found a figgly in this pink room. Oh,
Oh.
well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Sir, you're losing it. Spooky. Oh.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the
lovely.
occasion. Enjoy.
Oh no. Wait. Hold on. I don't know if this is going to be copied or copyrighted. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'll trust it and hopefully it'll be fine. Found it near the cargo lift. Yippee! Hi, Mr. Potato God. Narrator, the narrator, the narrator. Starring Stanley.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I
Can I
spent
go
a
through the
lot
whole
of
now?
time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh wait, now I can go through, I bet. Oh, I can. We're going back through how we found the minifigs, apparently.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yeah, I suppose.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
All
it was
collected.
a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines.
Except for
which
the
it
other
was
moments.
Exactly like.
I went through the blue door. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. You
And
are
then
in
there
the
was
present.
no more, because we've caught up
Oh, look,
to
it's
the
a fern.
present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh. Okay. I guess so.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
I'm stuck. Chat, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I broke it. I can't move. Oh, I broke it. I just wanted to go through the door. I can't move. What do I do? Okay, best thing I can do is quit to menu. And then hope to return. That's the best thing I can do. If I'm just stuck. What else am I supposed to do? Oh, fudge. Well,
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
hold on. We have to start that back at the beginning. I think we should resume later because I want to go eat a food before the weekly repo session. So maybe this is a good time to end it for now. Yeah. So I guess that's it. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Maybe we'll Oh, ah, ads are finished. Thanks. Alright. Well, I think with that we're gonna end it here and just kinda yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that then. Let's see. That was fun. I haven't played Stanley Parable for a while, and that's all I've played. So, I think for now, hi Nova! We're actually heading out so we can, so I can eat something before the repo session. So, okay, well I don't remember who all is here half the time, I'm gonna be honest. So I guess for now, I think we're gonna head out and disappear and do another stream. I'm gonna guesstimate Monday-ish. But thanks for joining me, y'all. It's been pretty fun. This is a good game. It's a good choice. But for now, I'll say goodbye and thanks for joining, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye.